Back into it. There you are. Your has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as precautionary measure in case this void-sent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Meanwhile, Zira here is on that. Oh yeah, we've got an 8-man very soon. Basically one quest out. If anybody would like to join for that, this would be a good time to make that desire heard. Ever grateful am I for the Lopert's irrepressible compulsion for help. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. Much like you and yours, take pleasure in helping others. Oh yeah, Zero was wigged. I forgot to write this. I showed this on camera, but Zero was wigged out by the Loperits when she first saw him. It was really quite funny. What is that? Oh, that's Paladin. That shield Giga. My God, woman. That is terrifying. Alright. So we'll grab whoever Infinimus Rex is. I don't know the name. We'll grab Zira. Yeah, she wasn't content with basically having a lightsaber. Hang on, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got room. We can get Lunator with it now. Ah, that's from Killer. Awesome. No. Take your time. 10 minutes is plenty of time to go through cutscenes. If nothing else, I can get more paperwork done.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Do you have the biology for that?
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
What's it? What? I am the face of pure evil. Look at the Loperite who's shaking. Behold our power. Okay, that's great.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Cookies.
Engage! Engage!
Sleeping Way was asleep, so, you know, he was unaffected by it.
That'll do!
Oh god, is Loperit's 2 R's or 2 P's?
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots!
But
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
the porous.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
3 centuries.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
What is going on?
This I leave to you.
Ugh, fine. Very well. I will encourage them. I can't shoot them. No! God, I hate the Elizon rally emote. It's like one of the worst things about playing an Elizon. Yeah, let me just punch your kidneys for a minute. Sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me, the sight of precision parts is soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Thanks, Sleeping Wine. Ugh. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. What? With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Still can't believe they actually got the sound effect for that. Oh, right, I need to give you rally. Thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have someone punching me in the kidneys. Or, I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. About once a year-ish, Ross? Usually I do a standard oil fluids check at the same time. And I pay someone else to do it if I'm honest, because time. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your busy work. Leave us the deployment of the new and improved Void Sense slaughter bots. They might not, as Miristar.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Yeah, first I had to convince some politicians that they were stupid. Trust me, that was the hardest part about this quest. Yeah, this is closer. Oops. Why are you doing Fates, Drunk Killorn? Put on my mask. Yeah, no kidding. My thanks for singing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I'll give the order to Alpha and Nihilus in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I will begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. Thank you for being a part of my show, Asura. I'll put that towards dealer's choice.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Time to freak out a bunch of Garleans. Oh my god! Oh, sorry, I guess they would say, oh my emperor! Well, there goes the moon.
By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
I don't mean to nitpick, but does she need to give vocal commands here? Like, surely we know just by watching what step of the plan we're at, right? It's hard to miss the giant beam of death coming down, you know? That's true, she is blind. Although I swear the writers keep forgetting that's a thing.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Shoot.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Hi.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source? One responsible for such an outcome?
Yeah, it's the original. Sorry. I don't know.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Look, I understand we'll get you back to your boyfriend, I swear. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out. In the meantime, if you have any letters...
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over, and keep you safe.
I mean, that probably wouldn't be a terrible thing, Zero. There's nothing wrong with retiring a character in a positive way, as opposed to, you know, a negative way, like crippling or killing.
Void once more.
I mean, hell, for those of you familiar with World of Warcraft, you know, there's a really good chance a lot of major characters just got retired in Dragonflight. We don't know that for certainty yet, but ask me again when I review it, Baron, and I'll answer you then. FF4 reference.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vrtra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much an inspired choice for music, too. Ignoring the rather obvious, you know, fact that it's the moon song from FF4, the name of the song is quite literally Another Moon in FF4. Nice place. Can't mount. I take it back, this place sucks. Let me grab the arrows here. We do not have 8, no. Don't rush on my account, although I can't imagine we're far from the raid. You strain your eyes, there's no signs of life in all directions. A desolate waste without end. I think that's Chu-Ren, so we'll grab Chu-Ren. I know you haven't been able to join us for a bunch. Did we get Lunaris? She hasn't hit yes yet. Okay. The player has already been invited, Lunaris. You hold in your breath to attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save at the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. Okay, we have 8 Blade Taval, so don't worry about it. Unless someone wants to bow. That's up to them. Nice place.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Well, that's the last tidbit that I hadn't figured out yet.
But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Actually, that's a lie. There's still one last thing I don't understand.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Guys, this is screaming, this is a trap. Tis I, Vrtra. I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not? Who on?
What? How?
Oh, wag home Vrtra.
Vrtra? Wherefore art thou here?
Li Tao
Oh, thank goodness.
An King sees Dies Ishom in Fesk.
'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long I have dreamed of this moment.
Nuan ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together.
Seth es lis na fesk on. Nair no rail ak stra dran.
The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis ar in.
Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Cease?
Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed.
Forward.
It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes of the men of Alleg unleashed on Mericidia.
Less eat.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again. Before I knew it, the rift twixt worlds had closed, and I was stranded. Bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzatan. I shall not rest till thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempted encouragement, then thou art graceless as Needhog. 'Twas Golbez who weaved the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain? Also using Needhog as an insult. Ah!
There's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will. But on occasion he will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And without time, every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
Dun dun dun.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Well, of course. They need the help more than actually good people do. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a few precious Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Don't worry, I predict nothing but good things and lack of betrayal from King Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Making a dramatic entrance?
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Vrtra! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Good reflexes. For once.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Okay, that was cool. I mean, it was pretty obvious, and, I mean, we knew the Shadow Dragon was going to be a thing, because FF4.
Adexi, save my sister.
But I think I figured out the final piece of the puzzle. The last thing I wasn't sure about. How many roids are you on, buddy? I mean, Golbez has always been swole, but damn.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Golbez always was a gravity mage.
Come, face me.
We don't need your invitation. This is our third remix of this song, technically, if you're thinking about it. Just in this expansion.
Accursed light. You who have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
So I can't see her composition here because this screen isn't always very accurate, but it looks like we need a healer and a tank. I can be one of those, but we need the other one. Look, he's very polite, Darkrai. We have a second tank? Where's our second tank? Oh, Darknet, I see it there. God! Sorry, I'm debating which class I want to bring. I know, Asmira Star. Or, I don't know, just show, like, up here. Why can't I just see what our class composition is right here? Like, oh, I don't know, I can in every other MMO. Yeah, the party member menu is the only reason I'm not giving this negatives, to be blunt. Because that's not great, and it never has been. Anyways, whatever. Even this menu right here, the ready check menu, isn't always up to date. We've proven on camera this week that this menu is not always up to date. Like, it's just... That's true, I did, US and Corp. I take it back. I'm giving that a negative. In the hopes that someday I will get rid of that negative. Yeah, no, it's gotta be a spaghetti code problem. Surely, surely, surely.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Yeah, Rydia shows up. Miss Dragon! Blah. I approve of several people's portraits.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. but know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Wear my Rhine-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
Okay. That's not even close to what I was expecting him to do there.
I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
I'm just determined to get hit by every single one of those. That's all that is, really. Making sure my healers are paying attention. That's all.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them! Bathe them in black flame!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, why do you keep moving? Okay.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
And we're dead.
A raging gale to rend you asunder! Look to the heavens for your doom!
Yeah, the middle is fine linear if you can hear me, but also, and this, USid Corp is correct, in general, if you have something like that, just don't move. Even if you're not sure where to go, just don't move and let us adapt to you. That's why I made that comment, why are you still moving? Like in the middle of that. It was just like, ah! And then Golbez destroys the world, the end. Yeah, it's an old rule.
If you would oppose
That
our
I admittedly get from
then come.
driving, of all things.
But know that none shall deny us salvation.
It's always better to commit and let other people adapt to you. Because if you are inconsistent,
shall be your
they don't know how to adapt. They don't know what to adapt to. Hey, Sean.
I will free us from the wheel.
Nope. Yeah, okay. I give up. I have absolutely no idea where he's swinging that stupid sword.
Where my Rhine-kicked blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
The only attack I can't dodge in this whole stupid fight is where he swings his sword. Thanks, Mom.
Surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. Shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
God, I wasn't paying attention to the order at all. Let's do this then.
Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A a raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone!
Does it take one step forward afterwards, Trunkiller? No, that was a joke. Trunkiller.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation! You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder! Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch!
Take that as a compliment, U.S. Corp. Even though it's probably intended as an insult.
My servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
You know, truthfully, I don't actually think Golbez is a threat to us. Not really.
Be gone!
But then I screwed up.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
I mean, we haven't even seen Zemus yet. Come on. Although I'm pretty sure I figured out who Zeromus is.
To the heavens for your...
Not that I know there's a Zeromus, that would be...
Where my rime-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
Well, that's gonna hit me. Yep.
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
I was about to say, can someone limit break, please? God damn.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
No! Where did... What? I was actually wondering why you bought Black Mage to, like, a modern fight in general, but especially this fight. Also, he's gotten a little shorter since I last saw him. Anyways. Good job, everyone. Except you, Giga Pudding. Terrible job. Ugh. Yeah, we had to beat the roids out of him. You're sick! Oh, okay, that explains everything, Giga Pudding. Look, I had paperwork to do, Giga Pudding. I can't leave none.
Are you alright?
Yeah, fine.
What's happening?
Well, you see, Golbez isn't the last boss of FF4.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war!
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. No! From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Interesting visualization of that. I like it.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
I like that better than the fur look from, you know, the SNES version, as some people interpret it.
Damn it. It's too strong.
We must use the crystal.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
It's not the final patch yet. We can't fight this. The art team needs time to design a second phase.
Or Ankin. Fest na in an.
I'm not joking. I do like that take on Zeromus Phase 1. No, yeah, I like that too, Blake Taval. That's surprisingly logical. So, the last boss that I was spoiled on was, of course, Zeromus. Can you guess how Zeromus was spoiled for me? I've even seen his second form, kinda. Picture of it. If you guessed the goddamn songs on YouTube, you're right. Whatever. In all honesty, it's not really what you'd call a huge spoiler. It's just, I really was like, imagine one day you're just like, da-da-da, working on completely unrelated. Someone walks up and is like, by the way, Zeromus is in FF14, and you're like, thanks. Like, yeah, I totally could have called that, but that's different from knowing it's coming with total certainty. It's like, come on. They should, Churen. I mean, if you can see my portrait, because all my portraits are set up, finally. Yeah, I would have preferred to have been unspoiled on that, but whatever. We made it back safely, at least. Indeed. No Zemus. I actually find that interesting. Well, so far I know, like, nothing about Dantro, except for Solution 9, Realm, and Zidane. I'm pretty sure that's the three things. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home to be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. One with such prodigious strength, Zeromus isn't like anything I've ever seen. Yeah, thankfully that's not all of Zodiark. That's just 1/13 or whatever of Zodiark. Could you imagine if that was all of Zodiark? So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, although none can say if there's even a sliver of truth to the legends. Yeah, Zero being Zeromus was actually something I called early on, and was extremely wrong about. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let it happen regardless, but we do need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeromus' might. Vrtra, not at least of all, in mind and body both. Let us return to Radzadhan and take stock. Oh no, 1/14 of Zodiark is strong as hell. That's why I appreciate what's going on with Zeromus. But, to put this as simply as I possibly can, we got this. We just need to regroup, recover, and turn this around. In, let's say about 4 months. Something like that. It did eat a dragon, although a weakened dragon nonetheless. I'm pretty sure her only purpose in existing for this particular thing is to provide the desire to go home. Still, I'm not trying to diminish the threat, quite the contrary. If anything, I'm actually appreciating how relatively low this threat is. If I can use a direct comparison to WoW, because I never compare this game to WoW, if they had portrayed Rajageth as a non-particularly large-scale threat, I would have appreciated that. Instead, they tried to portray Rajageth as a world-ending threat, and the whole time I'm just rolling my eyes, right? It's like, there's nothing wrong with a threat, right? Like, I'm saying that wrong. Not every threat has to be a colossally gigantic, ultra-destructo, bigger than the last one kind of threat. That's what I mean. You don't always have to have the next thing be another frickin' Frieza, right? So I appreciate the fact that Zeromus is a threat, not the threat, right? Ah, Lord, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it's been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission to the Void? Henceforth, fend that Ajdaya should be used to birth a dread Voidsent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Though we could not have predicted this outcome, there's one small mercy. The Voidsent containment seal, that is the goal, yes, Zero. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil. Actually, Sarkareth is a great example of how you can do something that is a threat without it being a world-ending threat. It's one of the reasons why the Sarkareth arc and the entire Black Dragon arc worked so much better for me than the initial launch arc. And yeah, there's plenty of ways to make threats local and still significant. I mean, honestly, one of the more interesting things they did in Endwalker itself was Fandaniel, who was absolutely not a world-ending Super Doom threat. And yet, you know, ... Hell, one of the points of a Krennic is that they are still a problem, even though they're tiny. Not that Fandaniel was really a Krennic. Not really. Yoga flame. Sorry.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain. Ciriato devoured Farfarello.
Yeah, I was there.
And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
I didn't say anything.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Now remember, he actually has a second HP bar, so we gotta worry about that.
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, he said, go kill the damn thing like you always did, and I said, okay.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Yeah.
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Also, and this is just speculation, but I hesitate to allow portals between realms to just randomly and casually be ripped open by an essentially mindless beast. I said this earlier and I meant it. I do think that we need to have some ethereal connection between the worlds to help stabilize everything, especially the 1st and the 13th. But just being like, is not what I would consider to be the answer. Like, there's knocking out a brick in a wall, and then there's going through it with a sledgehammer.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
I'm right here. Stop talking like I'm not here.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
I do also appreciate how the goal...
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
I need to see you naked again. Sorry.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
I must do these push-ups with you.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Giga, are you implying that she should lick the sweat off of him? I just want to be clear about this. Look, she said it! She said we need to not have the sweat ether go to waste. Not me. I blame only Giga Pudding. It was you, J'accuse! I also appreciate that defeating Zeromus isn't quite the goal here. I talked about that earlier. We had a whole discussion about how you write Superman. We had a whole discussion about the fact that Superman, the concept of a Superman, is so powerful that when, generally speaking, when you write the story around defeat enemy against thing or threaten Superman with enemy, you've already kind of failed, right? I appreciate that one of our primary goals here is to specifically defeat Zeromus before he can break through to here, because we could just crush him, right? Once he gets here, we got that. And everything implies that we got that, but we're in a hurry because we want to save Ashdaya too. So I like that extra niggle. It's a nice touch. Yeah, exactly, Pillars of Snow. We can kill Zeromus. That's not the problem. Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I'm to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, and I pray you will stand with me to the last. In 4 months. Oops, wrong button. Meanwhile... Sorry. Meanwhile, at the island sanctuary...
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
So what, your real name is Cecil? He's an interesting take on the character Doom Rider. Oh, speaking of which. Probably better than mine, but of course my writing's terrible, so that's not hard. Ah, Laura, I was about to call for you. There have been developments. Now, the thing I need to consider, and this is something more long-term, is what role Golbez will have in FF6. Because there's no doubt he'll have a role in FF6. Apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. No, I swore not to get rid of party members, so Golbez will not be a party member in FF6. By default. But there's no way he's not going to have a relevance to that story. Eager though I am to hear details, I must first share tidings of my own. Brave ones. You see, the entire world's about to be destroyed by, bunnies. Bunnies, yeah. They need carrots, apparently. Like, a lot of carrots. I don't know. I got this really urgent distress signal from the moon. They continue to rely on the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Actually, yes, that's correct, Blue Fusion Bolt. That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Yes, so can we go? We must needs vanquish it, to which ends we require a means to pierce the dark shroud. We need the crystal! Right? The crystal, FF4. You use it, it reveals his second form. Do none of you have phones? The theory was simple. We harness the light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. I look forward to seeing Zeromus in full 3D in motion. I've admittedly never really liked Zeromus' second form in FF4. With the possible exception of in the DS version. So I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. Just think of transmitting ether like an airship, Sid. So we can create ethereal currents. That's actually terrifying if you think about it. The amount of environmental damage we could do with that accidentally is ridiculous. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Garahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Well, we did the Eureka Orthos chain, so, yeah. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy to the 13th, like so. Question. We can't currently access the 13th. So how are you going to put these in the 13th to, you know, receive the energy? And yes, I know what wireless ether is. You don't have to show me. Thank you. Oh, never mind. You're showing off the new animation budget. I apologize. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. No, that was closed, Blade of All, by Rubicante. Our only method to get to the 13th right now is through the moon, to my knowledge. Or so I hope. No test we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It's okay, just look up the transatlantic cable sometime and how extraordinarily successful that was its first time. Or second time. Or third time. We've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith it'll be enough in the end. Really, Blade Jamal? Who did it? Science and theory aside, we need to place one more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. It doesn't matter. I was one of those weirdos who found the very construction of the internet across continents fascinating. So I researched that like years ago when I was looking up, you know, how the hell we get internet across continents. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with mine own eyes. But thou dost intend to make the journey. Yeah, how? That's a good question. In a spirit vessel. But... okay, we just went through this with Hildebrand. Voidsent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. Principles are similar enough. It's just becoming a revolving door at this point. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna say Pumpernickel right now, because I have a prediction. I don't want to say it out loud, but Pumpernickel. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Ah, extra history. God, I haven't watched them in forever. I sort of fell out of them pretty much the moment they lost the old voice actor. That was years ago at this point. Dang. Ah! Y'shtola will be along after she's seen to Zero's soul. Let's wait here. Okay. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel. Place in your care, along with the transmitters, and some clothing for Zero. Oh yeah, she'll show up naked, won't she? While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. For the task at hand, you should speak with Reen. Also Becklug. And... yeah, yep, uh-huh. Go forth, warrior of darkness. Hang on. I want to read the whole thing out loud. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Which is cool and all, but this is like the 4th time I've been back to the first. Back to the first. Not that I mind having an excuse to go back to the first, but come on. Alright, So, meanwhile, in another dimension... What in the world? What? 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 But... What? No, I'm gonna go this way now. I mean, you may or may not have noticed, whenever I need to go to my inn, that is to say my house, I immediately go to the Crystarium. That is pretty well on purpose. I admit I originally did it because it was the one I had memorized, but yeah. This is home. The fact that Shadowbringers was the expansion that finally sold me on this game probably has something to do with that. Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void? Wicked White Lord, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Look, I didn't choose the Warrior of Light Life. The Warrior of Light Life chose me. If your home is in peril, I should do all in my power to aid you. It helps if Unukulai is and if it helps Unukulai at his work, all the better. You should go speak with Reen. She practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I don't need knees. And then the true nightmare of darkness arose. And from its hallowed depths, nightmares. Just nightmares. Alright, is it literally fastest to just run? Yeah, that's Zeromus' second form. We just saw it just now. Irene.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Just don't introduce tumbleweeds.
Such as...
No ivy either. Don't do ivy. How about coffee?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you!
Hi, Irene. Thancred probably says hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. But I need you to help me save the entire world and possibly every world. Again. Again.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
I'll make you some coffee biscuits.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We should show her the empty.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
We do have a bit of a time budget. Like, Zeromus is actively getting stronger and breaking through the barrier. We gotta go. Oh my god, don't even with the time dilation.
Just an ordinary sky, Ordinary and beautiful.
I've seen better
After
skyboxes.
so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I like how there's just this nightmare creature just in the distance staring at me like this is a horror movie. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite the light ravaging his very being. Yeah, that was... I probably should have died, if we're being honest with ourselves. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done the same for my world. But it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving, that's why we're here. Where to? Lead the way. So I may have found more nightmare creatures. They're everywhere. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport, we should probably travel by Amaro. She can ride my Magitech. There you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Hi, Lena. Or Lena. I take it Beck Lug told you why he's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, Captain of the Guard at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather the light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution, but even so... I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Yeah, I was to say, deja vu. Which is to say, someone would be uncomfortable at the sight of it being wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we've only begun to build up in our communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they have. I shall allay their concerns. Deja vu. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans. It's fine. It's not like we're in a hurry. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of the light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relationships between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness the light without warning, some Yulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I hope they should give you their blessing. I'll go talk to Chai directly, or rather Chai's wife, the real power behind the throne. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what we've been doing for the last several years. Or 1 year in lore. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of the ancient Romka. The VAs are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches on their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmar and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness in the tower. You know, that's a good question, Blanterville. Right, I should attend my own tasks. Explaining the situation of the people of the Crystarium and arranging your transmitters to be placed here and in Debatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. We have fought a lot of dragons. Come, let's head to Yulmar. Hopefully Chai knows we'll know how best to present our plan to everyone. That's true. Zero technically did go to the end of the universe just like we did. She was just dragged there. I'm going to AFK very briefly. Oh my god, Bladerball, no. Just absolutely no. Ah! No. I found Donatello. Wait, hang on. Never mind. That's Raphael, clearly. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmar. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Reen, what a wonderful surprise, and you've brought a new friend. Dulia continues to be awesome. That's a good question, Bladetool. I'm as curious as anybody, but I haven't even seen the trailer yet, so I can't even speculate. Good gods, if it isn't law, to what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat? Surely not. Surely not. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. Doubt I ever describe myself as such, but I can tell you're up to something, and the kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Explain, explain. Explain. You want to what? Yeah, we're gonna drain off some of your ether. Possibly a lot of it. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorians. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarians' leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. That's a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I've touched you show concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. You have my support. Because I'm Chinese, and I'm actually awesome. If there is ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast! If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I will call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Jesus, Chai! Or Chai Nuz. I guess Nuz is technically his name. The first is just... Why is the post-apocalyptic world better? Okay, yes, I realized that not a few days ago I was talking about the Etch-a-Sketch theory. Let's just leave that at the door. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself. More likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present the light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Sure, sure. If it's best you do the talking, we'll come with you. Fine by me. I mean, yeah, no, it's really funny because the first... There's an old saying. When you go through hell, you either come out of it with the best of yourself or the worst of yourself. Which one is up to you, but it's one or the other, right? And a lot of the first came through hell and came out of it with the best of themselves. It's kind of interesting, really. Well, I was thinking that too as Miristar. I don't know how familiar you are with Fallout, the setting. Well, one of the most universally held truths about Fallout is that the world before the bombs was worse. That despite the devastation, the damage, and the death, the world before the bombs fell was just terrible. And, well... You know? And yeah, obviously you know what I'm talking about. It's just... Yeah. It is possible that the first is the fallout of these worlds. Hell, the 13th might end up that way if we actually succeed and start turning it around. Yeah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. The world before spawned Voltec. Enough said. Meanwhile, Reen is trying to get news of Thancred. I mean, the Source has been through a couple of hells lately. Like, at an absolute minimum, I would say the Source has been through 2 planetary scale, you know, calamities recently. Bahamut, the obvious one, and the Final Days. There's several others that might qualify, but those are the 2 unquestionables, I would say. What is this? And why was this quest not here earlier when I did my check? On camera, even! Whatever, I'll do that later. Why do quests keep not showing up? I literally had this on camera. and showed this off and was like, hey, and there were no quests there. Why do quests keep popping? It's getting frustrating. Hydra must be right. I know that quest. That's different. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the poles in ways that I can't show on camera. Ah. Are they pantomiming battle? A soldier thrusting a spear into the ground, using it to launch themselves at an enemy? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense the displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Yes, that's definitely what they're doing. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. Now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. I need to take control of my life. Face my troubles head on. Same goes for you. You're right, I can't be here doing these side quests. They kind of suck anyways. Patooey. Alright. That's not true, they're actually kind of neat, but I hate delivery quests so much. There's a reason they're not a part of the review, and never will be. Have you finished the deliveries, Zero? Because I might explain it. Oh my god, there's another side quest. Oh my god, kill me! Go away. They're literally multiplying. I don't even know what to do about this. Your enemies plot to invade your world. And heard tales of sin eaters ravaging villages. Your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Oh my god, the frickin' Moogles! You know the biggest thing that pissed me off about the Moogle quest chain? And I mean this with sincerity. It wasn't that the quests sucked in and of themselves, although that certainly didn't help. No, it was the fact that they chained so terribly, like in the worst possible way. For those of you who've done it, you know what I'm talking about, but for those of you who haven't, the way it would work is you would go out and you would do one quest. And then you would go all the way back to town, turn in, have some cutscenes, and then there would be another quest, which would send you out again to go do one quest. At which point you'd go back to town and turn in and have some cutscenes, and then you get another quest to go out, and you get the idea. Just the most frustrating possible way to quest. Collusion stew. That sounds good. Hello, DeQuack. How ye be? God, it was Bragwin. That's a good way to put that. There it is. Yeah, one of the reasons that I love the WoW quest approach, not that that applies to FF14, is because there's a wonderful flow to how questing works in that game. I've actually talked about this, I think we were playing Inquisition when I talked about the nature of that. I could be wrong. But, you know, you get a vector quest, it goes to a spot, you get like 3 or 4 quests which go nearby, and then all of those quests all turn in back at the same spot you started at which point you get another quest to another spot, which has another spot of zone quests, And it does like this, right? Now, not every quest chain follows that, but most of the regions, the zone quests, follow that arc. And, man, that flow. As opposed to... Boop, 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 boop. And yeah, they finally added an MSQ marker, so that's helpful. If I ever make an MMO, I'm going to actually have at least 3 types of quest markers. You're going to have Prime Opt, Secondary, and MSQ, and they're all going to be labeled differently. Your home is in danger. You've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask. Things could be better, of course, and we have a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if not for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. That thing there cleaning up debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? You have no idea. Oh my god, they're spreading. Do you see this crap? Oh my god, there's another one! Okay, I'm gonna stop freaking out. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay, I'm okay. What's really frustrating is I have been to Yulmore. Not just in general, but on camera to check for side quests. I've been to every zone, actually. Why do some side quests only show up sometimes and not others? That's really weirding me out. Like, I could pull up a VOD from this week and prove that these quests were... Well, not these quests, but the quest we saw earlier was not here in Yulmore when I came here earlier. I do not understand. Like, even if I do something like, say, this... They vanish from the map. Yes, my axe does look a bit like a scythe right now, doesn't it? I don't know, Giga. I'm just... I don't care. I will do that later with my infinite spare time. Sorry. So, the rumors are already spreading about the fact that our world is in danger. But then this guy shows up. You're her, the young lady who saved me from Vrtra. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. I'm glad. I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get a chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is meal? Would you like to try some, Zero? Tough, because we don't have any more. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters. Yep. I always pictured it as being crunchy. The more they ate, the more Light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vrtra's commands, and he can make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the Light's influence and free everyone from his control. There are no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and would never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many suffered for it, died for it. There are those times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. The half-void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. What if I had a greater part to play? Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Where to next? The Knights Blessed and Runar. Then we gotta tell him his girlfriend's coming. And there she is. But first I gotta go do something really quick. Hi, Mr. Red. We'll go booze. Dough with seafood inside of it. That sounds intriguing. Now go away and never come back. I still think it's a terrible scene, Mr. Red. I am unyielding in that. My beliefs are inviolate, one might say. But what really eventually convinced me is I was looking at all the other cutscenes I gave multiple negatives to, in FF14 specifically, and I decided it wasn't as bad as them. So I walked away from it. Laura, you're a sight for sore eyes. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? No. I suspect this isn't a social call. Yep. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. But it is more formal of a visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in danger? Yes, your girlfriend's about to die, Runar. Are you gonna do anything about it? Master Matoya? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived amongst the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. I ain't bullying, I'm just saying that Y'shtola's gonna die, Runar. She's going to die! Unless you give me 5 easy payments of $5.99. Or 0, yes? The one would come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, through which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrandt. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness, you would harness the light. Yes, 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 yes! Repetition. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrandt is still in her thoughts. That we are still... Dude, she is thirsting to get back to you. I'm not even joking. She has been hammering at the walls of reality. We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we've never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in the light, then by all means avail yourself of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for the dark as a desire to be its ascendant. Rather, in darkness there's a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while the light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, who are we to deny you? Good night, O40. An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you your best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you proper welcome to Slitherbow. We're in a hurry. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. It's called food. Laura, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as friend of one of the blessed. Kupo? Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alentuta, what does it mean? In the language of the Ronka is one of several ways one... Yes? Okay. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. Good evening, Evo. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. We wished one another as well as they gave way tonight. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of the light's impurities. Do we have time for this? We do not have time for this. We can do epilogue quests after we've saved the worlds. Plural. No sooner than had I agreed to this davit than he poured a pot of water on me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are, your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet. I would be surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it's customary to cleanse ourselves of the light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? For the same reason it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. We pray for yours this morn. Safe travels. May the blessed shadow keep you. I like that. It's the same reason I say Merry Christmas. It's because I mean it. I don't give a damn about Christmas, the holiday. It's mostly about just making sure that you actually have a good day with it. You know what Christmas is as a holiday? Stress. And spending a bunch of money on a bunch of people. But it's nice to say Merry Christmas every year. About once a year. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. Nothing would change for my world. There would be just one less void set to struggle over the scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. No, we're working on the 13th, I swear to God. Because it can't be the plot of Dawn Trail, right? There's no way Dawn Trail has to do with saving the 13th. So, we gotta do it now, during the patches. Let's get her done. Can you hear me? Have you met with the people Yolmor and Raktika? Uh-huh. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of my plan without worry. Ben Luck has informed me the tower is ready, so make for Naboth Arong at your leisure. Arang, Arong, Arum. I've arranged a rendezvous as well. Not only can he take you to the side of the flood, he will know where to best place the transmitters given his familiarity with the route between Crystarium and Amarang. They'll be on Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine! Here, have some bugs to eat, Zero. I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Also, where's Gaia? I'm happy enough to see, Reen, so where's Gaia? God damn it. See, that's what I was thinking, Drunkillorn. The 13th could be an entire expansion by itself. You know, that's a valid point, Blade to all. Game. This has been happening lately. This is very new, like within the last couple of weeks. I've been having just intermittent, long load screens. As you can see, I'm still online because I'm still streaming. So I don't know. It is unusual. Yeah, this is what it's like to play on the PS4. Yeah, it's all those mods I'm definitely using. You could tell because if I was actually using mods, you would see them on camera. They would be visible. Hey! Even the music stuttered there for a second. I made it. Uh-oh. Someone's trying to kill me. I better run. The NPCs hadn't even loaded. What the crap? And there's a side quest! Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's an accept. There, I'm still lagging. Are you seeing this? What the hell? I mean, we have been getting DDoS attacks for both WoW and FF14 lately because there's a bunch of babies out there who are babying it up. Lena told me all. It'd be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. You know, I don't even know their issue, and I don't care, Giga. They're just babies. Their issue is... And there's their issue, in a nutshell. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Morksuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of the guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Get more people clamoring to help you. Some would be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Yeah, it's nice how supportive and helpful and friendly and like co-op all the people in the first are. Isn't this great? I'm not really joking. It's really funny that they do this almost immediately after all of the Garlemald people were dicks to us. Sorry, not all of them, but... like, compare and contrast the issues with Garlemald to this. Wait... Did you know that trolleys exist? Sorry. You're heading to Betharong, and you didn't think to call on us? While most of the Talos are in Starry State, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley! We've even upgraded it. It's faster than ever. I can deliver you in no time at all. The Trolley of Light. Or darkness, sorry. Yes, but we did that to Garlemald too, von Falkenstein. I know. The Garleans are dumb. I get it. I'm not taking issue with it. It's well written. It's just irritating. Garrosh may be a prat, but he was well written. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go acquire our light. I should literally buy like a or just cut out like some poster card in the size of a business card and just write "I got your back" on it and just have it here for whenever I stream it for 14. Why are you helping me? And I just hold up the card.
So this is the flood of light.
Yeah, that's a lot of ether. A lot.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
I'm sorry, I'm picturing Zero just like vacuum Kirbying all the light ether up. She turns into a roly-poly. Well, there's only one way to find out about that, Evo.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Oh god, we do, Five. We also need to get that guy to have Zero licking the sweat off of Estinian. And send that video to Giga. It's an interesting idea in its own right. Crude, but ultimately effective.
Such radiant light.
A constant throughput of light ether from the first into, into the 13th.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Look, take it to Giga Pudding, okay, Evo? I don't have anything to do with this.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield...
I could conquer all worlds. So this is probably a terrible idea.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Oh my god, she lost her hat!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Well, she has to have a job class change, you see. Job class change?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
Oh no, her skin is totally less gray now.
A world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
But can she bid farewell to her bloodstained past? Yeah, with the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. I should know.
I certainly hope so.
Although never try to beat me, because you can't.
I'm counting on you.
The only one who ever beat me was Xenos, and let's be clear, he cheated.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
And then she dies of light poisoning and becomes a Sin Eater. The end. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations or people to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the ocular. I wish you could dye things in real life. You know what I mean. I feel like this coat being white today. You know, my hair would be better if it was purple. Not until we finish this chain, PB Good Faith. Just clean it up in front of the crystal tower. Don't mind us. Before we said her farewell, Zero thanked me, saying she learned much during her time in Norvrandt. Well, I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude. I'm glad she found the experience worthwhile. Seems Zero's already back at the vessel, and would like to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time. 7 expansions from now. Our helpers across the realm have sent word that transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundations of our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming the Void ones are active, we'll send forth the light. Well, it's nice knowing y'all. Bye. Or yeah, imagine like you're tired of your wallpaper. Okay. I should restore lore. Oh, that's better. Yeah, how you feeling now that your body has a bunch more light ether in it? Cool. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. Well, Reen helped me to contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness. As did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. The regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Hasn't it in lore only been a couple of months? To the moon! This person's guild name is Tacos, but they're not very big. I'm not actually making fun of it, Blade at all. Quite the contrary. I don't like being away from my nieces or my sister for a few weeks. I couldn't even imagine what it'd be like to be away from, you know, my wife for that long a period of time. Hey, Permeus. So if the pattern holds, we have a 5-man, or excuse me, a 4-man up ahead. I don't know how far, but that has been the pattern so far. Yeah, I totally have a wife, Evo. She lives in Canada. She's extremely attractive, right? Like, really skinny. Great hair, amazing eyes. Oh my god. And like, she's so kind, gentle, thoughtful. She's just the best. I don't know what I'd do without her. She's very real. Yeah, she moved away. You haven't met her. You haven't met her. Okay, she's real, Evo. I swear. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should go to test the restraints with which one held Zodiark. But with the light from the first, I'm confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. Everyone's ready? So am I. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've enhanced the combat supporters. You needn't worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vrtra and the others have assembled. Sorry. That's my sister. Mango Pico de Gallo. We have ridden on dragons quite a few times. Welcome back to hell. The dark pall has grown thicker. The other side is Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but he's in the crater. Yes, let's go to, shall we say, the lunar subterrane. Because, you know, it's under the moon.
All is in readiness. Without further ado, then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
You know, we've gotten a lot of mileage out of that tower. That's the only good thing the Illagans ever actually did.
It works! Light is flowing into the void!
I kind of hope it does, as Miristar.
Light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vrtra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Cute. Very cute.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Speaking of which, do I have 3 volunteers?
Zero?
We might have to do a lottery with this. There's a lot of people on right now.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Mr. Red hasn't been able to join us for a bit. Let's get him in. And...
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
What? What?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay, can I do the dungeon, please? I'm great with all this character stuff, but I am eager to get on with it. Okay, so... oh my god, that's a lot of people. Alright, there's Mr. Red. We've got Zero, we got Linnea Ruth. That's actually a pretty solid group. What do we got? What do we got? Let's say the hole's finally closed as we've been sitting here talking. Mr. Red, you probably want to tank. And Linnea Ruth, do you want to heal? Or would you prefer I heal? I'm good with either. While you decide that. Alright, so let's spend 7 cutscenes talking about how we have to go into this dungeon. Oh my god. We're just gonna do this at my pace. If you say anything new, I'll read it out loud. Slash nod. Everyone in chat, slash nod. characters. Auden Chronicles. Triangle Strategy. Unicorn Overlord. And thank you, as always, for being a part of my show, Ventures. Slashnut! Alright, Linerith has not... Linerith, pick. I don't care. I'm making you pick. I'm giving you 10 seconds. Okay, Linerith will deeps. Let's do it. Lunar Subterrane. Before I hit commence, I've said this before, but it bears repeating. The Lunar Subterrane song from FF4, the original, is one of my favorite songs of all time. It is on the Zero playlist. And yes, I understand the appropriateness of the fact that I have a Zero playlist at this exact moment. So let's see what they do with it. Okay, so this is not a remix of one of the best songs ever made. I am imminently disappointed. Oh my god, Mr. Ed has a portrait! Which I've actually technically already seen, but you know, whatever. I mean, I would have also been cool with Red Wings, which, by the way, is also on my Zero playlist. For real, the amount of FF4 songs, specifically FF4 songs that are on my Zero playlist is kind of weird. I even did an audit of the Zero playlist recently. But yes, of all the things I was expecting, I was not expecting the freaking Baron Castle name. In fact, let's just pull up my Zero playlist real quick. How many FF4 songs are here? It's only 4, but still 4 songs from a single game on the Zero playlist, if you understand the significance of that statement. It's kind of crazy. Oh man, Darkrai, that hit me like a ton of bricks. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. Dude, FF4, Nobuo Uematsu is a fantastic composer. Always has been and always will be. But I've always felt that he kinda nailed it in a way he never did before or since with FF4. I legitimately think there are later games he's done that have better soundtracks. But FF4 is iconic. It's kind of the same thing with, say, Mega Man. Mega Man 3, 5, 9, 10, and 11 all have better soundtracks than Mega Man 2. But Mega Man 2 is freaking iconic. If you hear some of the songs from Mega Man 2, you know them immediately. They are endemic to the series as a whole. So you can pull more, Mr. Red. I'm not even healing you. By your leisure, you don't have to, but I've got this. Yeah, FF6 is absolutely a better soundtrack. No question. Like, even objectively, it is a better soundtrack. But FF4 is FF4. You know, that's a valid point, Darkrai. Considering some of the crazy stuff he pulled off on the NES, yeah. It's something I've talked about recently. In fact, we talked about that with regards to quest design and writing. When you are forced to use less, you the individual, can become a better writer, better composer, better designer, better graphics artist. It's still on you. The limitation doesn't make you a better artist. But a truly great artist can take that limitation and run with it. And I think that describes Uematsu to a T. If I might be so bold. Think for a second about the fact that FF7 music is just straight up MIDI. Like, really think about that. The Dark Elf? Okay. I'm cool with it. Okay. Do we want to be... Yeah, we're going to be opposite. Okay, got it. Sorry, wasn't sure where to go with that. Yep, gotta unequip our metal gear. Hang on. Damn it, just a little bit too far. That's the worst part. I've been thinking about that a lot, Darkrai, and especially since it's been on my mind lately. I think the explanation we're going to go with is that they are actually a racial group rather than a species group. I think that's the best possible option there. That's an interesting mechanic. Oh. Well timed. For a second here. Yeah, they've really been leaning into memorization mechanics this particular expansion. And I'm dead. Huh. I was wrong. I actually thought I was on the right step and everything. Like, I even figured that out in advance. I was like, okay, surely I'm in the right stuff. No. That's fine. Just means I don't understand exactly how the stabs hit stuff. Could you not die for a sec, please? Like, just for a sec. That's all I'm asking. Really. Okay. I don't mind the run around in the circle, but then again, I like to play very mobile classes, so I'm used to having the mobility to deal with that kind of a thing. GG, no re. Oh. Well, those people are dumb, but just know. I spit upon them. Ugh. Oh, you know me, I don't care about gear. Also, that's lower level than my gear. Oh, hey, look, it's Baron.
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
Who the hell is Durante?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Not that I'm necessarily complaining, but why not just straight up call him Cecil?
For king and country! For king and country! Fear my wrath! For king and country! They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
We're talking about these goblins right here. You know, the FF4 goblins. Hard to see in the noise, and I'm trying not to let Mr. Red die. As much fun as that, I'm sure, would be. I don't think he would appreciate it.
I cannot, will not fall here. For king and country.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Yeah, it's the antlion. This better have a frickin' revenge mechanic or I'm gonna be mad. I didn't, Zobe. If you want me to, I could speak of the passing of the Kira Toriyama, but the only thing I really said about it early on was the same thing that I have to say about it now. That sucks. As I am fond of saying, no matter what else I add to it at the end of the day, death sucks. Yeah, he was 68, I believe, which is just way too young. In general, but also especially for him. Okay, well, this is my life. Oh, Mr. Red's dead. Okay. Range. No counter mechanic. I'm very sad about this. Saw that, Giga. Gonna be real. I did not even see that. I have no visibility on this fight at all. Well, all the pillars are down now, so I don't have to think about it anymore. Yeah, we've looped his mechanics like 3 times now. Ah! Jesus.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
I don't see the moon. Where's the moon?
Have at you! Enough! Fear my wrath!
The spell effect even went off. Did you actually see that? Did you see that? The spell effect actually went off. I did. I cured a corpse. I'm so proud.
For king and country!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been blue shell. That's why Mr. Red died. I was blue shell.
How long?
I dare say we'll be faster if we
one more
split
boss.
up.
Dinner's here.
Let's see it. But it's not what I requested. Oh my god. Your hair continues to be amazing.
I have no idea what I did to it last night, but somehow in my sleeping, it decided it was going to do things.
Where are we?
Interesting things.
Why is Mom Bomb attacking us? For king and country. Okay, nobody's near me apparently, so I'm just gonna heal Mr. Red and live with that. Oh no, they've been converted into vampires. This isn't FF1!
How did the ghosties become vampires?
I have no idea. But I will be up soonish. Yeah, I still haven't found any of the anything.
The scissors that we took from some.
Ah! I wouldn't recommend doing that. Oh god, Darkrai. I mean, that is very Dragon Quest, isn't it? It's okay, I've got the cure. Also, while we're on the subject, Neverwinter Nights 1, Act 1.
Golbez!
What a spiteful little...
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Who dumped gear into my bag? Got it.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Fortify my blade.
Telling you, they love their memorization mechanics this time around.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
I do love the casting animations on Sage. I love Sage in general. That's why I default to it when given a choice.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
A little bigger of an AoE than I was expecting.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
got a comment on the latest VOD.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Lord knows what the people want with this latest thumbnail. Was it you, Giga? You like runbacks, right? Kill him. There's one thing I love about Starfield, it's running back. We are absolutely not beating the game today. This has taken entirely too long.
I will fight you with all my strength.
Big shock, FF14 taking too long. It's my fault for actually deciding to take a rest the last couple of days. So this is completely on me.
Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I really love playing as Sage. Have I mentioned that?
Prepare yourself.
Even as little things. Like, for example, you don't build up the charges for the DPS nuke unless you're building up regeneration of your instacast heal resource. So you're encouraged to use it even if you're not otherwise using it, because you benefit from it even on the DPS angle. That's one very minor thing, but it's indicative of the kind of class design that is in this game, or that is in this class. Sage is very tightly designed. There's a reason I default to it for healer. You may or may not have noticed, but I was casting constantly. A non-stop cavalcade of casts. And that's kind of how I prefer it. Yeah, even while moving. There are very, very few things a Sage has to stand still for. That's a good way to put it. Sage feels like it has no downtime, which I like. What am I looking at, Mr. Red? Oh, this thing. Huh. Interesting. Now, my food is here and has been here since before we started that boss fight. So after this cutscene, I'm out. Of course it is, Mr. Red. Okay.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
That's why you're just like that.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I'm not sure, Ebo. I can only imagine it's to tease out the reveal.
Never die. This I swear.
That we've been fighting Durante this entire time, not Golbez. If I were to guess on the matter. But I'm not sure why they wouldn't show the original Golbez's face.
Your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
But I don't think it's the reveal thing. It's been pretty obvious we've been fighting Durante for a while now. The person I assumed was Cecil.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
And yeah, I noticed that the real Golbez wasn't voiced either.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Cecil! Durante!
More than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Yeah, we're just like, hi. I'm the sun.
Glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I, the remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
I don't know what you're talking about. He sounds just like Cecil the Mayblit at all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Yeah.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
And believe me when I say, we'll be back tomorrow.